Hello, hello, everybody. I usually wait until I've been on starting soon for 5 minutes. Uh, but wait, still no audio? I just unmuted my mic. Oh, no audio for you. Hi, Ninja. Okay. Normally, I'd wait 5 minutes on starting soon before opening game, but I'm too excited. So, I haven't done anything in the game yet. I loaded up the world and then paused it. Conveniently, it spawned me in facing a dirt block. So, we don't know anything about spawn yet. But I'm just too excited. Okay. Okay. So, we're already spawning in one of the brand new biomes. This is why I love this mod, because, look at this. Look at this. This is insane. Small problem though. How do I get down from here? Oh, there's water. There's water. Okay, let's get some wood first. Wait, what is this? Ironwood. Do you think if I were to destroy the leaves, that it would... There's a ton of modded content. So Ironwood is part of the biomes we go. It's part of this biome. Wait, yo, do you see that? Look, what the hell is that? I said so high up. Okay. I need to... I can make different versions of crafting tables? I have barely explored these mods. I wanted everything to be a surprise for on stream. Oh, yo. Okay. Let's just make us some simple tools. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so since this is an ironwood tree, will it give me iron? No. It was wishful thinking. Okay, let's get a bit of wood and hop our way down and start exploring. Oh, that's a different tree. No, it's just acacia. Okay. I want to know what that is. I want to go over there. Dude, they're so cool. Like, I explored a little bit, but not much. But, like, this is insane. Like, the way that it just spawns. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Ooh, iron. Oh, a ton of iron. Oh, maybe I don't want to go too far from here. Okay, I do kind of want to get away from there because there's skeletons and shit, and I got really anything to fight that yet. Oh, look at those. There's a purple tree over there. I don't know what way I want to explore first. Okay. I want to check out this, like, big spire. I can't get too distracted, though, or else I will literally starve to death because I'm just looking at everything and not finding, like, food and whatnot. Like, look at the fall. The atmosphere of this mod is just so cool. I'm gonna be so completely honest with you guys, though. I've only ever tried streaming Minecraft into, like, sharing my screen with friends in Discord, and it did not want to really run well. So I was very nervous to stream this that my computer just would not let me. But it seems to be going fine so far. My computer doesn't sound like it's crying for help. What are these blocks? I want to know what these are made out of. I don't get to know because I don't have a pickaxe. This is a hate crime. As much as I want to adventure this way, I don't know if Badlands is a good biome to go into. Like, right at spawn. Unless I can find a village. Yeah, Discord just be like that. Everyone told me modded Minecraft would fry my PC, though. I think maybe I just have a better PC than I thought I did. Okay, I'm gonna go down and see if I can see anything in here, and if not, then I'm probably gonna go the other way just to have a good start and find resources. Yeah, I have a decent amount of mods, but not like a crazy amount. I've heard people talking about having worlds with like 300 mods, and I'm like, what even mods do you find at that point? Like, I think I have 30 in this one, and that feels like a lot to me. Oh, I have to remember mobs can spawn down here. Yeah, there's all the skeletons, because it's shielded from sun. I need to get iron so I can make a shield. Ooh, more of the purple. My hunger is already low. This is insane. Ooh. I don't have a pickaxe yet, though. Okay, hang on. Hang on, chat. New creatures, new biomes, weapons. Yeah, that's pretty much what I have. I, however, do have shaders on. I just love the idea of... I'm so sorry for this cow. Did I hear a creeper? No, I'm going crazy. I heard you. I like the idea of, like, the realistic looking water. Oh, look, there's some of the modded koi fish. Look at them, they're so cute. Okay. We're eating raw beef for now. Where'd that creeper go? There was a creeper over here. Okay, let's get some stone, get a stone pickaxe really quick. Some coal and iron literally right here, so we're chilling. at me, bro. You guys gotta watch how bad I am at combat. I actually didn't know about the whole, like, hitting when jumping thing until very, very recently when a friend told me. Oh. What am I hearing up there? Expect me to be extremely paranoid about creepers. Listen, I was the person that liked building... Oh, there's a skeleton right there. I was the person that liked building in the world I had with my friend. I don't want to fight a skeleton until I have iron. Oh, there's multiple of them, though. Oh, it's because it's night. I want to get over to that iron, but I don't want him to fight me. Do I go for more, or do I smelt this right now and make the shield? I think I need to make the shield. Exactly. Okay, now I can fight anything. Except for you. I don't like you. BMO! Hi! Oh my god, BMO, this is perfect because I get to, like, show off the mods. Well, that didn't go how I wanted it to. Oh my god, there's so much iron in this cave. Look in multi-scan? Okay, yeah, I'll look in a second. Let me make sure I'm not gonna die to a stray creeper. Okay, hang on. I didn't even have Discord open. Oh, hell yeah! W. Very funny, Necro. Dude, this is actually an insane cave. I can't believe this was right by spawn. I also do have a mod to where Vein Miner is in a oh. There's dudes next to my stuff. Is an enchantment that I can find? Okay, I want to fight this. Get fricked. Okay, I don't want to fight you, though. I'm gonna smelt the rest of my iron. Come here. Oh, look, it's one of those... Oh, are they husks or... I don't remember what they're called, but it's the new, like... Savannah desert biome zombies. Oh, a ton of zombies just came out of, like, literally nowhere. Okay, okay. So, whenever I'm streaming, I have my phone set up against my monitor for my tracking. And normally that's fine, but it does cover just like a little bit of my hotbar, and so it was covering like my inventory. Okay, I have to figure out where to set this, where it's gonna track accurately and not cover up my screen. Okay, I think that's fine. Why is there no music? That's why it feels weird. There's literally just no music. You know, I don't know if that's the music I would have hoped for, but I guess I did ask for music. Hello, Mr. Cow. Oh, the sun's rising. Let's see if we can find like a village or something. I get some resources and just set up camp. Look at these purple shrubs. I want one. Taking you with me. Sheep, I'm sorry for this. I should have... yeah, okay. I'll actually craft the bed later, but that looks so freaking cool. Just like the floating platform, like, faded into the background. Like, that's so sick. Ooh, what's... oh, tomato seeds. Wait. Can I, like... no? Oh, tomato. Guys, we found food. And I want to see if there's more. How much did it? Doesn't give much, but that's fine. This is an interesting biome. I think these are supposed to be like bushes, but they're just like tiny trees. I'm not seeing any more wild crops. Okay, well, let's get out of here before everything goes up in flames. Wait, what's that orb? Oh, there's more tomatoes over there. Ooh, what's that? I did also have like a mod that adds new like it adds new structures. So we should find more stuff like this with naturally spawning structures. Interesting, okay. What did that give me? Pottery shard and a decorated... okay. Sure. No, doesn't... okay. there's blue trees over here. Oh look, here's another one of the new mobs. Is a jumping spider. Look how cute it is! Hey buddy. I don't have anything for you. Do you like tomatoes? No? Okay, bye-bye. You're so cute. Bro. This place looks so cool. Oh! You guys like tomatoes. Oh! Okay, interesting. I just watched otters fall from the air, guys. Oh, this place looks so cool. Oh. Oh, this is wood. Wait, what kind of wood is this? Rainbow eucalyptus. Okay. Pretty flowers. Clearly in a swamp of some kind. I want to find a village, though. Okay, not a village, but I just found a random well. Oh, there's the mahogany wood that I was talking about. That's one of my favorites from the mod. Village! We found one! Alright, let's see here. Ooh, lots and lots of stuff. Okay. Well, that's not a door. Okay. Get rid of all the stuff that I don't want. Seeds can probably be helpful. Don't eat that. suppose I don't need that because I can just steal a bed from here. I'm keeping this. This is such a cool village. Oh. Well, it's a village that's burning. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Oh, shit. Actual, like, food. Let's take all of this. Anything in there? No. Let's take this bed. Get rid of that. Is that what I think it is? Just casually an end rod sitting here in this house? Okay. Sure. That's a lot of rotten flesh. Redstone could be good. Gold. Oh, this is cute. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Okay. So this is part of the Farmer's Delight mod. And so is this. I've barely explored Farmer's Delight, so I have no idea really what I can do with it. That's just normal stuff. Oh, there's another one over here, though. Bacon? Take some bacon. There it is. Okay, empty chest. I'm set on food, so that's good. Actually eat enough to heal. Oh, there's the iron golem. Oh, and here's town square. Okay. Where's all the villagers, though? I feel like I've barely seen any. Bro looked at me like you saw nothing. Ooh, this one looks a little different. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it did look different. I don't know, chat. We could settle here. And there's plenty of food. Villagers, iron golems. I don't know. Flint knife, but I already have an iron knife. Minced beef. Raw pork chop. I don't want bamboo or mango roots. I don't want that. I've already been in this one. Oh, you poor guys. Be free. The spot here is like weirdly cleared out. Maybe I just steal this house. Maybe I just make this one my house. Hello! Goes well so far. I've found... Hang on, the music is loud. I turned it down because there wasn't any playing. And I thought it was because it was too low. It's still loud as fuck. Hello. Goes well. I managed to find a village in this really pretty biome. I think this is where I might set up camp. I haven't done much exploring, which I would like to find a lot of cool shit, but I think I need somewhere to like set up camp at least. Yeah, I don't know why. It wasn't this loud before, and then all of a sudden it's just like insanely loud. But I'll leave this up for now. Just dump everything in here. Except for actually you and you, so I can make some torches. Yeah, especially around Christmas time, shopping always gets super, super busy. Were you just doing some regular shopping, or were you doing Christmas present shopping? Wait, why do I have Lapis in my offhand? And not my shield? How did that happen? Hello? Okay. So, oh, I need to reset my spawn to that bed. Okay. I'm gonna go out and explore a bit more. But I didn't find a blacksmith in this town. Okay, okay. A little bit of both. Ooh, there's coal here. Don't mind if I just, like, steal all your stuff real quick. Okay. Yeah. My roommate, his mom, does Christmas every year. And I don't really have much to do with my family, so I tend to join theirs. And, but this year she was like, oh, we're not doing anything. But then last second tried to be like, oh, well, we're doing this now. It's like, no, I'm not gonna, like, last second scramble to get stuff done. Nope, I didn't do that. Ooh, what's that? Okay. Wait, I got mushroom, silk, and iron nuggets. What was that? Sure, that works, I guess. I'll take iron nuggets. Chat, the wanderlust is too strong. I want to explore. Ooh! My really, really bad fighting. Are you guys impressed? Not a big Christmas person. That's fair. I mean, not everybody is. I think I am, but I'm also not. Like, I like the idea of a magical holiday where everything just feels happy. And I feel like that's often associated with Christmas. But that's not always the reality of it, you know? What's this biome? Yeah, exactly. Like, you want to be able to get your family fun things that they're gonna be happy about. Uh-oh. So I Chat, I'm in a predicament. I'm just gonna have to tank a little bit of damage. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I might have forgotten that when I cut a piece of wood, the whole tree falls, and so I thought the whole tree was gonna fall under me. But yeah, capitalism sucks a lot of the fun out of most things. But especially stuff like Christmas, because you want the point of Christmas to be, like, spending time with family and getting them things that will make them smile, so that way you can see that joy on your loved ones' faces. But what it winds up being most of the time is I can't get time off of work to see my family. I can't afford to get people presents. I can't, because capitalism. Like, that's how it functions. It doesn't want people to have, like, individuality or things that make them happy. It wants to just turn everybody into machines. See if there's anything worthwhile out here. I handpicked them. I thought about doing a mod pack, but I wanted to be able to customize it to the kind of stuff that I wanted. So I just went through and made my own mod pack. Hello. I don't have anything for you. Chad, I don't know if I'm gonna find anything out here. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the house, and then I might start just, like, mining underneath. Tomatoes. I might just start mining, like, near where the house that I decided to set up camp in is. Because it's got that whole... Oh, that's a witch. I don't particularly want to fight that, so I'm gonna run around her. Damn, bro, why did it turn night so quick? That shit took, like, 3 seconds. Ooh, more tomatoes. Okay, I'll remember that those are there. Let's see if I can remember which one of these houses was mine, chat. Pretty sure... Yeah, it's this one over here. Yeah, same. Yeah, exactly. I enjoy playing Minecraft with like a lot of exploration, and I've always been the kind of person that when it comes to Minecraft, I just kind of like to run around and look at shit. I'm gonna actually try and like do the whole, like go to the Nether, get Netherite armor, defeat the Ender Dragon, like that kind of thing. Um, but what I've enjoyed about Minecraft has always been just like exploring. And so I definitely took that into account, and I put a ton of biome mods. Look at the frog. I put a bunch of biome mods and like structure mods in the mod pack, so that way there's a ton of stuff to find when you're exploring. I know there's other wild crops than just this. I want to find all of them that I can. Because I think the idea of like foraging is really cool. Oh wow, an actually relatively like flat biome. Ooh, wait, this is one of my favorite biomes of the mod pack. I think these trees are so pretty. Ooh, and village. Wait. I might want to stay in this village and not that one. Aren't these trees so pretty? I didn't drop an apple? I feel like that should drop an apple. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this mod kind of overdoes it with the loot and villages. I feel like there's just a ton. Like, I feel like you could almost beat the game by just looting the villages. Mushrooms. Oh, forager. Okay. So you want mushrooms. You can do that. I hate the way that walking on that sounds. It could be satisfying, but it's just not. It just sounds wrong. I don't like it. It's too, like, squishy. And I know it's because it's, like, muddy. It's mud or muddy roots or something like that. But I still don't like it. Okay, well, there's a big tree in the way there. That's an insane amount of emeralds. I've just gotten this out of chests. Like, it would legitimately be impossible to run out of food. Fisherman. But the farmer's... Oh, that's not quite the same as, like, the farmer's straw hat. My god! And there's stuff in here, and now I have a bucket of water. And now I have a full stack of bread. I feel like this would be a good spot to build, but I don't know, like, where exactly to position it. Maybe in that, like, empty field. That way it's, like, near the village. Yeah, over here is probably best. So it's, like, near the village, but not necessarily in the village. I'm pretty sure if I cut this tree down, it's going to break my axe, but... It's crazy that this tree is too big to be broken in one. Is this just oak? That is. And that's spruce? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I should make this out of oak, because that's what I have the most, like, access to nearby. Yeah, probably. You guys ready for the most, like, impressive starter house you've ever seen? I'm gonna be so honest, I just downloaded a random mod called like Falling Trees. Because I just wanted the trees to fall down if I cut one piece. Oh. Damn, I'm out of it already? Okay, well, I'm just gonna steal this person's bed. Sleep through the night. It's not gonna let me, yeah. This axe is gonna break on the first hit if I try to fight it. Okay, that's fine. This one should be... You don't have to cut down. Damn, that's crazy. Mushrooms. Okay. So I can already make block. That's insane. What is this? Torch? Oh. Yeah, building is... I haven't tried building with all of the mods that I've downloaded quite yet. It's going to be insane. Waffle. Sorry, y'all. My dog has decided it's time to bark. What do you guys think? Never seen before, right? The most innovative thing that has ever existed. I'm gonna take you. And I'm gonna take you. Horns! Hi! Welcome, welcome in. They were holding you hostage. Look, what do you think of my beautiful home? Isn't it gorgeous? So innovative. Like, never before done. I think I really, like, cracked the mold with this one. Orchard sapling. Okay. What am I looking for? Bed. We're really getting wild now, guys. Listen, this is where I'm gonna live while I'm waiting to build, like, my actual home. I want to do, like, a big tree house. I always like building tree houses. I don't know why. That's just, like, what I do in survival worlds. Should probably cook some of this meat. Actually, I should take these and plant them because I'm gonna start needing to gather a lot of wood. Okay. Me when I didn't keep any food on me? Hello? Brain? Yes, yes, I get it, Mod. The tree is too big to be broken in one chop. I ain't trying to do that no more. I just want the wood. I still think that should drop an apple. Okay, I'll go through and clear out that whole tree eventually, but I want to find some trees that I can chop with one swing and start getting a good collection of wood going. That's so bizarre. Why did it do it like that? Oh. I don't know what those are, but they give me silk. Which I don't know what I can do with silk, but... Spider eyes. I think spider eyes are how I can tame those dragonflies that are flying around. Okay. Let's see. Game plan. I should... need to get a better pickaxe for one. Kind of pick where I'm gonna build this and start putting down like some outlines of how big I want the trunk to be. That's not where you were supposed to go, but I'll work around it now. Ruby, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Yeah, it's a good size for the tree trunk, just like the base of it. Okay. I need to make another axe. Sticks? Yes. I need logs to make that as well. Should probably get... There's plenty of stone around. I don't know why I don't just get stone. And fix this one.
Daddy, chill.
Thank you for the 5 bits. Sorry, little I wanted to come say hi. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Chat, this is gonna take a lot of wood. Yeah, what the heck, Ruby? No. People got lives, Horns. People can't be sitting around watching streams 24/7. As wonderful as that would be. Are these just stone? No, they're andesite. Wildly spawning stone slab. Crazy. I'm pretty sure if I try to break one of these trees, it's gonna tell me that it's too big. Okay, I need to get stone and make a stone axe. Should be able to cut down more than one freaking tree at a time now. I'm gonna be honest, I usually do my builds in, like, creative. So it's gonna be interesting to gather all the materials to attempt it in a survival world. Jumping spider! They're so cute! A tree is small enough that I could probably get the whole thing with this. There's a cave over there. No. Okay. We take what we got for now back. Ah, yes, my cube. But horns, I'm a moth. I gotta make my treehouse. But imagine what this will look like when it's a big, grand treehouse. I need to get iron. Which means I have to go into a cave. Chat confession. I'm a little bitch baby when it comes to mining in this game. And I don't like to do it. Why are you all... Sure. Does this place have a blacksmith? I don't think so. Ew. Mud. This could come in handy. Cabbage. Cabbage seeds. Interesting. Me, when I'm trying to see if I can find a chest in this village that- blacksmith. Ain't no way I just get diamonds like that. Sure, I guess. The fuck? I haven't even stepped foot into a cave and I have diamonds. That's crazy. Okay, chat, so then, since I have some diamonds, the question is it worth making a diamond axe so I can get all of the wood that I want? Ooh! That would have not been good. Keep in mind, Horns, this is my first time ever doing a solo survival world where I'm not just counting on someone else to kill all the things for me. What do I do with them, though? Do I make a sword? Well, I kind of do want to make a diamond axe. Because I use the axe for combat, too. I think we do it. And then this one, beat the Ender Dragon in like 5 minutes. You know, Horns, one thing I like about you is your optimism. Okay. That's not Minecraft music. I've never heard that in Minecraft before. Okay, that sounds a bit more like Minecraft music. Okay, that was weird, right? Horns, I can get bodied by a zombie in this game. Like, I'm so genuinely bad. I enjoy playing this game a lot, but I'm not good at it. Oh, I didn't realize how big that one was. Damn it. Why are all these trees too big? I need a tree I can cut down in one chop. Oh, that took, like, none of the durability. Okay. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Listen, I will beat the Ender Dragon. That's the goal of this series. However, that shit gonna take a minute. Yee! I found a spot and I've started building. I went around in that village that I was next to, and I actually managed to find diamonds. So I figured a diamond axe was good to invest in, because I use it for combat, but then also so I can get all the wood that I need for my treehouse that I'm gonna make. So many of these trees are just too big. I can't cut them down in one chop. How about that one? See, okay, I wasn't an axe combat user for... Bro, I just got an ender pearl from a fucking, like, thing on the ground. What is that? I'm not gonna question it. But my friend Goob is the person that I used to play Minecraft with a ton. And he is an axe combat user. And like... Oh, come on. That tree is not connected to this one. I mean, it does make sense, though. It does more damage per hit, even if it is slower. When it comes to not chopping the whole tree... Yeah, it's 100 block limit. How do I want to do Yeah, so I wear glasses IRL, and so the lose the glasses redeem means that I have to take off my glasses and play like that for 5 minutes. My model actually does have a toggle for glasses, though. Hang on. What's the... Let me remember what the toggle for it is. Ta-da! I just don't have them all the time. I can only have one set of accessories on the model at a time, and I've got my little snowflakes in my hair for the Christmas outfit. Eee. Chat, what if I told you guys that I have no plan on how I'm getting down from here? I can do... Okay, this works. The basis of a tree. Don't worry, I know it only looks like a big box. But it will look like a tree eventually. Nah, guys, I'm too clever for that. Yeah, it do be looking a little like a toilet paper tube, but trust me, it needs a lot of texturing. It needs a lot of, like, you gotta round out the trunk a lot. Yeah, listen. It's a work in progress. It'll start looking like a tree. You gotta give it time. You know, I gotta make it a little taller. I gotta, like, round it out. I gotta start adding, like, the roots. It'll get there. It'll get there. I should probably get some scaffolding, though, if I'm gonna be doing this. And luckily enough, there's bamboo right over there. Koi fish! Or, oh no, those aren't koi fish. These are just tropical fish. Bro, there's iron right there. Yeah, exactly. See, you get it. Why am I not swimming? Hello? Let me swim. Why am I just sitting here like... I'm gonna float. Do I have a spider that is on me? I want to test something. I'm pretty sure I use these to tame the dragonflies. Okay, is it the shield? Like... You guys get to just watch me bumble around in literally every single game I play. And not know how legitimately anything works. Oh, by the way, Ninja, if you're still here, you were talking yesterday about your friend... Oh, I can't swim because I'm hungry. You were talking about your friend who liked to watch that person Oliver. And that is the same person that I saw on TikTok, the astrophysicist. Yeah, here we go. Oh. You stubborn fuck. Okay. It's peak content. Watching me be an absolute idiot in Minecraft. Is that always there? Where the hell is this skeleton that I'm hearing? Is he down there? Guys, I'm going crazy. I hear a skeleton, but it's not real. Oh, how do I make the scaffolding? Oh, string too. Okay. Either that or canvas. Joke's on you, I took my meds. I'm just stupid. Okay, how do I get straw? That told me nothing. Okay. Bro. I swear he's real, I swear it! Do you guys like the voice break too on top of that? That wasn't intentional, but it worked. stupid for the love of the game. I like that. That's exactly what it is. Bro, can this tree, like, die already? Like, why is this not disappearing? Is there wood in here somewhere? Bro! The tree got in the way of the plans of my manufactured tree. Fuck man-made trees. Fuck man-made trees. Fuck natural trees is what I meant to say. This is a man-made tree kind of place. My god, it went inside my treehouse. That's creepy. Okay, there's gotta be more wood hiding in here somewhere. And that's why it's not disappearing. Yeah, exactly! You know what? Maybe natural trees aren't so bad, because this one just saved my life. Okay, bedtime. I clean up that tree monstrosity. There we go. Even a wrong clock is rice. Why is it terrible? You know, close enough. Or there's gotta be like a piece of wood or something hiding in there. Yeah, okay. That's a good length for that one. Okay. I'm not proverbial wizard. I would simply throw fireballs at your feet. Hey, listen, if it works, it works. Hey, I mean, what do you think I am? I'm already old and cranky. Listen. Again, it's trust the process. Trust the process. It'll get there. You just gotta believe, you know? Oh my god, was that finally it? No, there's still wood in here somewhere. I think it's underneath that leaf block. Yep, there it is. Oh my god, thank god. Listen, asymmetry isn't bad. Real trees aren't symmetrical. Okay, that's fine for now. Let's do this one. Well, it still took fall damage. I mean, yeah, it is asymmetrical. But, like, it's intentional. You'll see. Okay, shaping of roots together. My trees are not, like, great. Don't get me wrong. I think they're fine, especially for someone who's not, like a great builder. But, bro, I don't remember what his username was, but I saw this guy on YouTube the other day who made, like, an entire, like, treehouse type, like, civilization forest. And that shit was insane. Like, the absolute scale of the builds that these people do, I can't, it's insane. I can't even comprehend it. Okay, we've got some shape going on. Figure out how I want the first, like, root to come out. How tall is too tall? That's too tall. Yeah, three's good, three's good. It's too symmetrical. Okay. I think I went slabs there instead. There are some crazy builders out there. Especially people who use, like, those mods that are for, like, schematics and stuff like that. Like, that kind of shit's so impressive to me, because my brain doesn't even comprehend it. Stairs and slabs. What else can I get for, like, texturing? Yeah, Lightmatica. For redstone builds. I've barely dabbled with redstone. Redstone is, like, intimidating for me. Because it's just like there's so much. Oh. Because redstone can get, like, complicated. Okay, those will be good for texturing. I don't like the look of the oak trapdoor. Let's do some pressure plates. Some buttons. Yeah, I've seen stuff about that, and that shit's just, like, absolutely insane to me. Okay. Oh, nighttime. Like, the amount of talent that you have to be able to do shit like that is just ridiculous. Okay, how do these work? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Ooh, so if I like... Oh, are they only on the top half? So you can't... Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. I might get that to stay, but I don't think so. Okay, I like the graduation. Okay. A lot of me, like, texturing shit, guys, letting you know. It's gonna be me placing, and then breaking, and then placing, and then breaking. Because I'm trying to figure out, I'm just, like, stepping back and looking at it, and figuring out what I like. And what I think needs to be changed. Those I'm gonna put up there for now. We need one there, maybe here. You need a slab, you need a pressure plate. Slab here. Pressure plate here. Yeah, and then we need this to kind of come out this direction. Okay. I wonder if spruce would be better for this. I should. I don't, but I should. So, the majority of how I've built in the past is, I find a tutorial on YouTube that I like and I copy it. Because I've always just built for, like, having pretty things in my own worlds. But I want to get better at just, like, intuitively building. But this shit's hard. I feel like the levels here look weird. I'm just overthinking it because none of the rest of it's done yet. This needs to be a pressure plate. No, legitimately. Study color theory just for Minecraft. Let me see if... I just want to see if I like the spruce more. Dang it. Yeah, damn it. Spruce looks better. Okay, leave that there for now. I'm just gonna clear this out. Okay, that works. I mean, yeah, I don't see why not. Especially if Minecraft is something that they really love, like, absolutely invest that time into it. Why not? Who says you can't? Okay, so I need to find more spruce then. Because it's going to look a lot better for texturing. Keep forgetting that's there. I need to fill it in or something. Alright, we've got a direction. Making progress. Even I accidentally typed W's in the chat game. Does that need to go up higher though? No, I don't think so. I think it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Me and my headset's apparently dying. 1 second, I gotta plug it in. There we go. Okay, I want the next one not to come directly out of the corner, but kind of like this direction. Because this is really flat right now. Probably do a little bit of... like that to kind of help. like how, like, straight up a line that is. No, I don't have another pressure plate. 4 hours total, so I'm about half. I've got like an hour and 40 minutes left to stream. A good chunk of today's stream is probably going to be working on this. Like, getting this, like, base started. Because it's gonna take a while. Yeah, unfortunately, I would have done I would be doing longer streams, but I'm kind of splitting my free time between streaming and then also studying. So I'm having to retake my SATs. Because, like, I want to go back to school next year. And the thing with getting into the schools that I want to do is I need to have good test scores. However, the issue with that is that, my current test scores that I have are from, like, a decade ago. So they don't count anymore, so I need to retake my SAT. So I've been doing that. And despite the fact that I used to be, like, really good at math, really good at science when I was in high school, I haven't done algebra in 10 years. So I'm having to completely relearn that shit. I don't remember any of it. I pulled up a video this morning while studying that was going over, like, Algebra 1 and Algebra 2. And I studied for an hour. And I only got 10 minutes into the video. If that is, like, saying anything. It's like, I feel dumb, but also not. Because it's like, obviously I'm not gonna remember any of this stuff is from 10 years ago. Yeah, I need to have test scores, though, in order to apply. And so I have to retake the test, but, like, if I have, like, awful test scores, then I might not get accepted, and then I'm kind of, like, fucked. Dude, yeah, math is so different than how they did it when I was a kid. Like, I'm looking at this shit like, I've never learned this. Like, this is not how we did it when I was in high school. But, like, I guess that's how they do it now. I need more spruce. Oh, look, I can show you guys another one of the new mobs. Look, it's an otter. Look how cute he is. Also, I want you guys to know how much Twitch hates me, because even though there's 2 of you actively typing in chat right now, it's telling me that I only have one viewer. Oh, now it updated. For a hot second there, it was like, oh, only one, because Twitch, of course, doesn't count lurkers anymore, which is ridiculous. His name is Galungus. Horn, sure. We can name him Galungus. If we lose that otter, then at least at some point while we're playing, maybe not today, but I will find an otter and I will find a name tag. I don't think that matters. Twitch has just changed the way that they count viewers. So they no longer count like lurkers, and so if someone doesn't like chat for long enough, they're considered by Twitch a quote-unquote lurker. It's like so ridiculous. Because like not everybody wants to be typing all the time or chatting all the time. Some people want something that they can put on and relax in the background. I know that's how I enjoy content. I'm a chronic lurker when it comes to streams. But it's like, I don't know, man. Twitch is so against creators sometimes. With the way that they do shit. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's what it used to be, but so a lot of people have been noticing, and there's even like an extension you can get. So hang on, let me pull open my stream in a tab. So there's an extension you can get called like enhanced. It's a better Twitch extension, and it will show you like how many viewers Twitch says you have, and then how many viewers you actually have. Oh. Yeah, okay. So right now, Twitch is counting that I have 2 viewers, which would be Ninja and Horns, because you two are chatting. However, according to the extension, I have 6 viewers. But they're not counted because they're lurking. But, like, lurkers should be counted. People should not be punished for lurking. It's ridiculous. Lurkers are a fundamental part of the Twitch community, and Twitch's inability to acknowledge them is a downgrade on the platform. Yeah, see, it just says different numbers for everybody. I don't even understand how they supposedly tell how many views you actually have. This middle one is like way too tall. I need to cut that down. It really does. Which really sucks, because I feel like Twitch is like such a good place for content creators to do what they do and make content. Like, I've loved streaming on Twitch, but every year just gets worse and worse for creators. Yeah, it's a good that's a great way to put it, Horns. It's a good platform for content creation, but not for the actual creators. I'm out of trapdoors. This one looks bad. This one isn't, like, out far enough. Yeah, it kind of is. Which is, like... It sucks, you know? Yeah, it really sucks how expensive they are. I don't understand why they're so expensive. This needs to, like, elongate out a ton more. After a million times of almost falling in, I finally fell in. I haven't played with shelves yet. Are they really that expensive? This works, and then it gets like, ooh, wait, I have an idea. Now, if I can take these and wait, they stick straight out. Because the way I place them. Yes. Ooh. Damn, that's a lot of wood for shelves. Uh, why the fuck is there a pillager? Guys, we're having a staring contest. How long do you think he's gonna sit there and just stare at me? So, like, my dude, can I, like, go... Can I, like, go in there and you'll just, like, leave me alone? You can raid the village, I don't care. I just, like, I need to... I just need to go to bed. This is 1.21.1. I'm pretty sure. Yes, 1.21.1. Because that's all that some of the mods that I wanted to play with were updated to. I like the addition of the shutters. I think it's cool. It makes it look like the thing is going down. Okay, and then the last one will come out from, like, this direction. I don't think so, no. Pale Garden is in this version. I think Pale Gardens are cool. I don't love the mob that's in Pale Gardens. The creaking freaks me out. He's cool as fuck, don't get me wrong. Like, he's cool as fuck, but he creeps me out. I don't want to go against a Creaking. Like, I don't want to fight one of those motherfuckers. Well, I guess I wouldn't really be fighting him. It'd be more like... I don't... Yeah, I hate Weeping Angel mechanics in games because I'm always just like, bro, I don't know. I can't. I'm so bad at, like, countering that kind of stuff. Yeah, you know what? True. At least there's that. Just needs more. Okay, I'll have to worry about texturing this, like, corner after I've, like, built the platform up there where I will be sleeping. Let's go! W home. I know how you feel. After a long day, I'm, like, so ready to just, like, lay in bed and not exist. Okay, it is very clearly night. What do you mean I can only sleep at night? Thank you. Okay, that'll be for now. Would I be bothered by the entrance being, like, off? Yes, I would. Being off center, yeah. I love this, so this is an interface mod that I found, and it adds this to, like, everything. I love it so much. The art is so pretty. Like, here's the one for furnace, the crafting table. You know, let me go into the village and find more, like, functional blocks. Because they have it for a ton of stuff. I just realized there's scaffolding here. I was sitting there like, how am I gonna build scaffolding? These houses have scaffolding in them. Look, here's the one for the loom. It's so freaking cute. Yeah, it does throw me off sometimes. But it's really cute, so I put up with it. There's something up here I can... I want to find a brewing stand because that one has the best one in my opinion. Oh, I feel like I saw one like this way in the village. Is it this house? No. I had sworn I've seen a brewing stand. Yeah, but everything looks really weird. In these mod packs, it's hard to tell which ones are... like, which ones are the churches, which ones are... things like that. Here's the grind wheel image. And then... smithing table. Anvil. Here we go, here we go. Look how sick this is. Like, this is insanely cool. I don't know anything about brewing in this game, but this is cool. Whew. Oh, guys, it's that time. I'm starting to yawn. I'm not even tired, but I'm yawning anyways. But yeah, this shit's just, it's cool as fuck. I love this mod. That's part of the interface. So that's not like a separate thing that I installed. That's just part of the UI mod. I wonder if I can... Bro is hungry. I have pulled pork waiting for me in the kitchen that I'm gonna eat after stream. I just never get enough oxygen. My brain is dying. It always is. I am completely brain dead. No thoughts going on in this moth's head. No, legitimately though, I yawn 24/7. It's why the Tiny Peach yawn emote, but once you hit it, you're basically dying from the point. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, it's why the Tiny Peach yawn emote is the very first one that I ever made. Just because, like, I just yawn all the time. I always have my whole life. I'm just a yawner. What are you looking for right now? I am no. Okay. So no joke, I've legitimately I want to get like up on the bed. It doesn't let me. This is homophobic. I have before slept all day and then woken up for like 2 hours, eaten, fallen back asleep. So I like fell asleep at like 2 in the afternoon. I then woke up at like 11 p.m., ate something because I was hungry, fell back asleep, slept all the way until like noon the next day, woke up, ate, and then went back to sleep again and slept until like 8 the next morning. Like, I'm just a sleepy person. I'm just like always tired. My bed is my one true love. Like, I might as well be married to my bed. I am a sleepy creature. Oh, I need more. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody can post in any of the channels. Like, those are all there for everybody to share what they want. Des, bed is my OTP. I expect fan art horns of your one true pairing. Me and my bed's wedding. like there. Hell yeah, and I expect to be in a sharp ass suit. Okay, so I think I'm gonna make this bottom floor like pretty exclusively storage. And then for this floor, I want to use this for the Farmer's Delight mod. So, for anybody who doesn't know what Farmer's Delight, excuse me, I keep burping very quietly, but I do. For anyone who doesn't know what Farmer's Delight does, is it adds like a ton of extra crops. Yeah, kitchen and a kitchen. So like I have like a stove and like all kinds of stuff to cook. And so this is going to be the kitchen. I think that's what I want to do in here. It's tall, but like I also have like lighting mods so I can put like a chandelier. And then I want to make like a big platform up here. Oh, me when I got distracted by that spider. Bro, witches be spawning out here. big of a platform do I want? I want pretty big. 5 out, maybe? 6. Go for a good even 6. Oh, I'm out of slabs. R.I.P. Well, it is a tree. Horns. Turn fire tick off? Wait, what is that? How do I do have commands on. Because I figured my dumbass would need it at some point. What is fire tick? And why do I want to turn it off? Oh, okay. Well, when I slash... Oh, okay. Game rule. Fire tick. False. Oh, nice! Awesome, so I don't have to worry about anything burning down. W. Thanks, Ninja. I'm gonna have to trim back these trees over here, but I'll deal with that later. I need... Do I have more oak? I don't believe I do. Oh, I have slabs. W. So I got 3 out. 1, 2, 3. So in other words, what you're saying, Ninja, is I need to go find a massive forest and just light everything that I can. Oh, true! I never even considered using fire decoratively. Oh my god, a fireplace! That's such a good idea. Wait. Ninja, you're so smart. Wait, that's such a good idea. Okay, well now I need to make a fireplace. Yeah, true. Because netherrack is such like a weird block. It's not exactly the prettiest. And it makes that sound when you walk on it. Actually, in my last survival world that I played with my friend, I got lazy and I wanted to make paths everywhere, but what I had the most of was netherrack, so I made netherrack paths. I don't recommend doing that. Unless you want the most cursed walkway ever, I don't recommend netherrack. Oh, okay, sure. Bro, I got kicked out of that tree. They said, vacate the premises now, please. God damn. Okay, that should be more than enough slabs. Yeah, true. It does look better. Still sounds horrible, though. Okay, but that is kind of smart. 3, 4, 5, 6. A mod is giving me night vision because I hate how dark it always is. I hate how dark caves are specifically. I can never see anything. So I'm actually pretty night blind IRL too. Um if it's too dark, I just like legitimately can't see. Uh I've like had to be helped from my driveway to my front door multiple times if I get home after dark. Like I just can't see in the dark at all. And I hate it in Minecraft as much as I hate it IRL. So I literally right before stream, I went, I don't want to deal with no dark ass cave. And so I downloaded a mod to give me perma night vision. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, okay, okay. Damn, I really used almost all those slabs. Put everything up in here that can go up. Okay. Do I want to do anything else down here first? Or do I want to work up there? Yeah, I always feel like my monitor isn't bright enough. I'm also one of those people that walk around with my phone on full brightness, like, all the time. um... Yeah, I think I'm just blind. Okay, what do I have? Right? It's like the best thing ever. God, these trees are horrible to cut down because there's just like random single logs everywhere throughout the whole tree. Dude, that's literally okay. Is that just like a universal thing for people who get glasses for the first time? Because that was also my first thought when I got my glasses initially. I was like, wow, leaves have, like, you could see leaves. Like, I can be not on top of a tree and I can see the leaves. That's crazy. Like, I thought that was the most insane thing ever. I got my glasses when I was about, like, 11. Oh, damn, so you've, like, always had glasses. Wait, like, how bad's your eyesight? Like, do you wear, like, normal glasses, or do you have to have, like, super special prescription kind? Like, it's not, like, a normal prescription, I mean. Super special? Guys, I'm gonna die trying to cut down one of these trees eventually. Would something like LASIK ever be an option for you, or is that not work for your kind of eyesight problems? Oh, okay, well that makes sense. See, I wasn't born prematurely, but I was a NICU baby, and now I just have asthma. Yeah, I imagine it would be really expensive. Damn, so there really is no intervention if your eyes just like keep getting worse. Damn. But would LASIK not stop them from getting worse? Or does it have to be stable before you can get LASIK? Yeah, just do what Ninja said. Robotic eyes. You should get ones with like party strobe lights in them so you can have like a laser light show coming out of your eyes. Okay, that makes sense. Well, time to tell my roommate who has been thinking about the possibility of LASIK that he doesn't qualify. Cuz he's also blind as shit. One, two, three, 6. What do you mean a time limit? Like you can only do it so often, or like it lasts for a certain amount of time? Oh, so if someone redeems it, then I have to play without my glasses for 5 minutes. Get thermal and night vision upgrades. Yeah, that one's pretty expensive. But that's because like I'm legitimately just like blind. Like I cannot see my screen when I take my glasses off. Wait, why are we talking about ripping out a spine? What context did I miss? Middle mouse button to grab the block you're looking at if you have more in your inventory. Wait. Oh my, I did not know that. I know, like, nothing about, like, optimization in this game or, like, how to actually, like, do shit. Okay, I want to do something to make this more interesting than just, like, being a block. But I'm not quite sure what I want to do yet. The witch that always spawns out in the field has not come today. Well, guys, I think it's time to move into the new base. Oh, why is he hitting me twice? Where's my... What am I looking for? What do I need? Yeah, I need to turn that down. Yeah. Hey, my bed. Where is my bed? Guys, I think my bed doesn't exist anymore. Time to go steal a new one. Bro. Okay, don't mind me while I just, like, almost kill myself a million times on accident. I know, I'm gonna move them into all the chests. I want to get my bed down. Sure, you can be there for now. I'll move you later. Okay, building materials can go in here. Well, that's not what I meant to do. That is interesting, though. That works. Me when I didn't keep my pickaxe on me. Wait. Oh, wait. This isn't iron. These are palladium nuggets. Okay. I don't know what palladium is. But sure. How do I make this more interesting than just a square? Make it round. Oh, true. Round could be good. How do I make it round, though? Okay, so... what the center point would be for all of them. Yeah, I can do the round shape. I'm more so thinking, like, how do I want to do the walls? How do I want to do windows? How do I want to do all that kind of stuff? But I think I can get it. I do like the idea of doing it round, though. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? See, Ninja, this is why it's so nice to have you around. You have, like, genius ideas like that that I could never even consider. Yeah, see, horns too. Another banger idea. What? What do you mean? Sarcasm? I would never. I'm a very honest moth. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wanted to... oh. Peach the honest moth. Honest Peach. Circle. Okay. You can go there. Should I make the I should make the platform a circle too. I could worry about adjusting the platform later though. Who would have guessed circles in Minecraft? Okay. I think I want more light to come in than just that, though. want those to be the too tall. Yo, there's a creeper in that tree. Like, he's in the tree. You know? Okay, but like, I'm a moth and he's a creeper. Moths live in trees. Aw, wait, he likes the tree. He went back. I knocked him off the tree and he went back into the tree. Okay, guys, you know what? Creepers live in caves. He pays his rent. But like, he clearly, he wants to live in the tree, so I think I should let him live in the tree, you know? I want you both to know that my dogs are sitting right next to me. And they're just like panting. And licking my elbow. My brother in Christ, leave me alone. There's a semi-recent discovery that mobs tend to favor high ground and will usually try to navigate to higher ground. That's interesting. It says a lot about, like, the programming for mobs. That they're intelligent enough to, like, seek high ground in combat. That's kind of crazy. They are gonna eat me. They're ladies. No, both of my dogs are girls. Waffle, in particular, is my old lady. She's like a cranky old Karen that like sits on the porch and yells at the neighbor kids for existing in their own lawn. I love her anyways, but if she was a person, I'd fucking hate her. But that's my dog's Waffle. My dog Waffle's whole personality is she's an old ass lady who just yells at people. She is sweet at her core, because she likes to roll around and get belly rubs, and she's very, very sweet and very affectionate. And she's never actually been mean to someone. She's just loud. She's just very, very loud. Creeper, get the fuck away from my base. You're not blowing that shit up. Come here. Come here. Oh my god, there's two. Good enough. You, come here. Works for me. I think I have dirt blocks in one of these. Yeah. You actually can't even really tell where the first one blew up. This kind of just looks like how it's supposed to be. The one who pays rent is still by his tree. He can be there. I'm not gonna bother him. I'm hearing a skeleton, and it's driving me crazy. That's just the biome. Yeah, that's just this biome. It's really nice. I like it a lot. They also, I've noticed that this biome, go over here, see if I can find the spot. There's, like, naturally generating stone slabs. Bro, the skeleton is still fucking with me. There's a skeleton hiding over here somewhere, and I don't know where he is. Yeah, he's probably under me. He's probably, like, down here. Somewhere. Yeah, I agree. I like the green of moss better. You guys can probably hear my dogs playing right now. Yeah, I think so. But, like, it'll be good for mining. What did I just see over there? Oh, I wish I had a spyglass right now. Is it a horse? It's probably just a horse. See, normally I would agree that jungles have the best grass. However, it's a ghost. However, there is a biome in this mod pack that has purple grass, and there's amethyst buds that grow all over the biome, just like on the ground. It's so freaking pretty, especially at night with the shaders that I have, because it's like super emissive and everything's like super bright and twinkly, and oh my god, it's so pretty. Guys, I think the tree creeper might have been one of the creepers I killed. Rest in peace, tree creeper. I thought I was your goat. What the frick? Tree creeper, are you here? No. He dead. He in fact is not here anymore. Calling his Actually, though. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I just like moths. I like the idea of the moth girl. When I was trying to think of what I wanted my VTuber to be, because a lot of people, when they create a VTuber, they already have an OC in mind, and they make a VTuber based off of that. I didn't. I knew that I would be Peach themed because I've just always been Peach. But I was looking into a lot of different models, and I was looking into different, like, character designs, and all of them that I liked, it was just moth themed. I just think moths are cute. I really like moths. And so I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not? Moth themed VTuber. I want to eventually have, like, wings. The customizable model that I use does not have moth wings at the moment. They have the moth antenna. These come with the model, but they did not have moth wings. They have, like, fairy wings, but not moth wings. Hang on, wait. I can show you the wings that they have. Hang on. I'm getting the program pulled up that has, like, all the assets and everything. Okay, I'm gonna, like, zoom my character out so you can actually, like, see the wings. Oh, plus you guys get to see, like, the full outfit. All of my outfits are full outfits, and I never show the full thing. Let's see here. So, oh, me when they didn't pin to my character, and it just, like, moved me up. Okay. So these are the closest thing they have to moth wings. But, like, as you can see, they're, like, nothing like moth wings. They have feather wings. They have these little tiny bat wings. Yeah, it feels very butterfly. They have these. Like dragon wings. And then these. So no moth wings. I'm holding out hope that... Wait, the big ones are the small, like, the bat wings, not the dragon wings. These are cute. I do like these. Oh, okay. I will say this model is really nice. They also have like a ton of different tails. Here, we're gonna last little bit of stream, guys, is dress up. I'm gonna show you stuff about the model. Oh, the last one I showed, that's... Oh, I'm tiny. These? I actually saw someone in the Discord earlier today. Oh, the small white ones. These. Yeah, they are kind of cute. But they also have like a ton of tails. So I'm just gonna like go through and show you guys this stuff now. So here's the cat tail. Just your classic cat tail. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I can see it. Here is a dragon tail. And everything is plain white, obviously, because I don't use these assets, so none of them are customized. But everything is, like, fully customizable. Here is a foxtail. This one's hard to see, but you can kind of see here, it's a horsetail. Here's a devil tail, or like an imp tail is how it's listed. Oh, that's not the floofiest one. Hang on, I'll save the floofiest ones for last. There's a lion tail. Here is a long-haired cat tail. Here is a mermaid tail. Here's a raccoon. Though I feel like this one could be used for a lot of things, but it's listed as a raccoon because when you customize it, you can add stripes to it like a raccoon tail. Yeah, I think the mermaid tail is supposed to be with the idea that, like, you're, like, laying down, kind of, and you can see the tail up behind you. Same concept as this, which is like a whale / shark tail. Then there's this one, which is just like a thick tail. A lot of people use this for big cats, like leopards or things like that. And then there's two left. I'll show this one first. So this is the squirrel tail. And I'm not gonna lie, I really love the squirrel tail. If I wasn't a moth, I probably would have been a squirrel because I just think it's so cute. Look at it. It's so fluffy. And then the last tail is... Oh, it's down at the bottom. But there we go. Is Ninetales. And you can fully move this independently, so it can be like a little higher up or a little lower depending on how you prefer to have it positioned. Make it a hat? Okay, okay, I got you. Hang on. There you go. Most insane ponytail you've ever seen. Yeah, they also have like a ton of other accessories. I have the Christmas bow on the back of my head right now, but they have like this leather hat. It has it you can take the this off, which is why you don't see it when people are streaming with it. But it's just, like, because this is who the model is. This is the Prism customizable model. It is by Akizone and Mizi. You can find them on Twitter. I also have a Pony Ninetail. um, I also have both of their Twitters linked in my panels under credits. But yeah, it's an incredible model. There's just so much customization, so much detail. Like everything is fully customizable. I could choose to take this pattern off. I can add a pattern down in the bottom section of the dress. I can adjust all of these colors as much as I want, from hue to saturation to brightness. I can make literally any color imaginable. Um, yeah, it's just super. I love the model. It's super customizable and just really easy to use. But yee. Okay. Well, you guys, yes, pink and green is my normal color scheme, playing off of the whole like peach theme. Because peaches are pink and their leaves are green, so pink and green is what I do for most things. I will occasionally wear stuff that is not pink and green, but I don't know. I like the whole like continuation of the like color theming. I think it's cute having like consistent colors. I did have this outfit initially as like red and green for Christmas, but like it's still pretty clearly Christmas outfit, even with the even with it being pink and green instead of red and green. I will say though, you keep distracting me. Stream was supposed to end 5 minutes ago, and you got me yapping. I agree. I think red would be like really intense and harsh on my character. Totally. Yeah, it totally wasn't intentional. You saw that it was time for stream to end, and you got me yapping. Okay, let's go ahead and let me find someone for us to raid. Sure. Let's go ahead and stick with Minecraft since that's what we were playing today. Let's see here. Ooh. There's someone playing Cobblemon. I want to try Cobblemon eventually. Because I'm obsessed with Pokemon. Lots of Cobblemon, actually. Lots of Cobblemon streams up right now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and wind up sending you guys over to Ducky VT. They're a fellow user of the same model that I have. So they're a fellow Prism model user. They are playing Cobblemon right now. So let me go ahead and get the raid going. And for anybody who doesn't know, Cobblemon is like Pokemon in Minecraft. Okay, there we go. Alright, well, thank you everybody for hopping in. Thank you for watching Minecraft. I think we made some good progress on the build today. And yeah, hopefully next time we'll probably try to finish out the build and then probably do some mining, start getting some resources. But thank you everybody for hopping in. My next stream will be on Wednesday. So no stream tomorrow, but stream Wednesday, and I will be playing Marvel Rivals. So I will see you guys then. Thanks for hopping in. Bye.